Yeah, I got nothing. Let's just get right into it. I've got absolutely nothing for an intro. But anyways, hello. It's raining. And welcome back to Pokémon Reborn. Last time we defeated Sarah, got her badge, made our way back to the Belrose Mansion, helped out Anna and Nostra, was going to battle Noelle, but that was interrupted because Team Media. Giant Steelix in the ground. We did eventually battle Noelle for his badge. Made our way to this route where we got to Route 1 where we got decked by Fern. Which, looking back, I could have easily had won that if I just revived Shrek. But I mean, I guess I was just panicking or something. But anyway, we've made our way to the end of Route 1. Up to the north is Agate City. We can't go there yet. And down south is Van Hannen Castle, the personal estate of Randomus Van Hannen, the next gym leader in the Reborn League who uses psychic types. So we're gonna go on down there and get his badge. But of course, before I do, I have to go through all of Route 1, because I wanted to at least get to the end of the route to finish off last stream, which I did. And there's still stuff for us to do on Route 1. But anyways, as you can see, I grinded up everybody to level 60. Including everyone that is currently in the PC. As well as some new Pokemon we'll be using. I'll get to them when we get to PC. But anyway, team recap. Leading us off is Natural, the shiny Zoroark at level 60. Pure Dark, timid nature with the ability Illusion, rocking U-turn, Night Days, Taunt, and Extra Sensory. Up next is Knoxville, the shiny Blastoise at level 60, pure water holding the Splash Plate, relaxed nature with the ability Torrent, rocking Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, and Hydro Pump. You want Hydro Pump in the grinding. Just ignore the fact that he currently has no PP in Hydro Pump because I battled somebody with a bunch of Flareon. And I missed 3 Hydro Pumps in a row. You know, I should probably not even say that they're shiny, because at this point, you probably already know that every Pokemon I'm going to be using is going to be shiny. So, next is Brutus the Granbull, level 60, pure fairy holding the Amulet Coin, brave nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Crunch, Thunderfang, Play Rough, and Close Combat. He finally learnt Crunch! It's good to see. And following him is Subumi, the Roserade level 60, Grass Poison holding the Big Root, Rash Nature with the ability Natural Cure, rocking Giga Drain, Ingrain, Hidden Power, specifically Hidden Power Steel, and Toxic. Following her is Saint Flannan, the shiny Ampharos at level 60, pure electric holding the Laxant Sense, Quiet Nature with the ability Static, rocking Signal Beam, Dragon Pulse, Discharge, and Power Jam. And last but not least, the starter who's been here since the very beginning, Shinra the Blaziken at level 60, Firefighting, holding the Protective Pads, Jolly Nature with the ability Speed Boost, rocking Bulk Up, Sky Uppercut, Fire Punch, and Shadow Claw. And I'll show you everyone else in the PC too. Because I'll also do a recap of everyone else that I'll be using. because I figured might as well acquaint you with everybody that I'm using so far, as well as the new friends we have. But anyway, to start things off, we have some glasses to find. So, in the Nature Center on Route 1, there is a scientist that remarks that he's lost his glasses. The tech glasses can be found in the South Adventure and Woods, requiring the player to complete most of the Heracross and Pinsir Honey puzzles to access. So, here we go. But also before I do this, I have to have at least 20 honey. But I've already got all that in the PC, in the bag, as well as maybe 70 hyper potions that I decided to give myself. I'm sorry, but as you can see, everybody is level 60. I can no longer rely on super potions for healing. I just can't. Anyway, first, a bit order of business, we have to make our way to the third entrance from the left. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, will I be able to get a Tauros through here? Fuck, I won't. I have to... Where are those flowers? It is Baneri after Baneri. But seriously, where are those? I need to find those white and red flowers, because it resets all the Tauros and Bufalon. God damn it. Oh wait, forgot about this. Forgot about that. I was about to say I'm stuck. So it says third entrance from the left. It's right here. But before we can, we're gonna need some assistance. It's kind of crazy I've encountered so many shiny Bufalon, yet I haven't gotten a shiny Tauros. So now we go down here. I can't go that way. I've already got it. That was easy. A link stone. I need to get to that though. Because I think that leads me to... Ah, crap. Because I think those lead me to somewhere else. Steel Wing! I will proudly take that. I just have to find a way to get to that. I think it requires me going this way, I think. No, wait, I don't think it does. Shit. I'm kind of upset that you can't catch this pincer or Heracross. I'd like to have a Heracross. I like Heracross. Heracross slow down the spiderweb. Okay. Heracross absconded peacefully. There's another thing I want to get here too. Okay. There is, again, something else I wanted to add here, but first of all, I need to check. Do I have the Floral Charm? I don't think I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, you're female male anyway, so fuck you. Let me just Floral Charm. I am not walking all the way back. I'm just not. Yeah, I never did get one. But anyway. From the 5th entrance. Okay. I want to catch one of you. Wait. I haven't caught a Tauros yet. And I'm gonna need to get my hands on another. Look at that furrow. This Bouffalin's got a furrow. I think this is the path. Use these 4 charm against the glow, pull it out. That consumes it, doesn't it? That consumes it. No. No. God damn it. Oh, come on. You're a baby. Dude, you are a fucking baby, and I can't even catch you. What is this tomfoolery? What is this bullshit? Finally, critical capture. When it finds a flower it likes, it dwells in that flower its whole life long. It floats in the wind's embrace with an untroubled heart. Yeah, you. To get access to that, you need that floral charm. I want to explore the rest of that, though. So... Grrr. Grrr. Release me. Oh yeah, this. And then I'm gonna go back to the... No, wait, it's a bit... No, wait. It's the next one. That's I think all of the south I can do down there. I think a fire punch should be enough. Oh, God damn it. Not close enough. I'm gonna fucking put up a repel, I don't care. Really? Hold up. Sleep. Oh my god. Thank you for missing Mega Horn. I thoroughly appreciate that. And then I dismount Tauros. Oh, it takes me into here. That was a Helix Fossils, doesn't matter. Another root fossil. Oh, another odd keystone. Already got my Spiritomb though. Damn it. Two Pokemon I've already nabbed. No item there. Is there one here? Ether. Oh wait, I think this is where you evolve Eevee into Glaceon, I think? There we go. Ooh. Smackdown! Boy, this is gonna require Surf, which I don't have access to. An Ice Stone. Yeah, you're gonna need Surf for this, which I will not get until later. So I'm kind of done in this part. Bruh, and you just slot me back into the mountain. Probably freezing my ass off in there. Okay. It would be incredibly fucked up if one of these was shiny. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. Destroy that. Thank you, sir. I'll take grass knot. I did it again. Oh, wait, yeah. I remember this. Basically, some girl just threatens you because you apparently saw something you shouldn't have seen. We weren't meant to see. And she says, and I quote, "Build a little bridge and get over it." How about instead I build a little bridge and you can jump off it while I have a loaded gun pointing towards you? What do you think of that? I don't appreciate being threatened every time I turn around a corner. No, I'm back here. Oh well, might as well. Where is he? Probably the next wall. Dropped these. Dadgummit, I dropped my glasses while doing research in the woods. It's a miracle I made it out of that stupid forest maze, but now what will I do? By golly, that's them. Miracles rain down on me. Maybe I shouldn't make talk of miracles in a studious place like this. Anyway, why don't you take this? Ta-da! I got another sticker! I might as well use those to restore some PP. Let me nab myself another Tauros. That did nothing, oh my goodness. Yeah, I just want to go through everything and make sure I haven't missed something. There's this, which I think I've already done. Yeah, I think I've already been through this, so... There's There's one thing I'm trying to find. God damn it. Again, I've been through that. Brother in Christ, I'm 13 levels above you. I know I'm brave in nature, but still. Actually, you know what? I might as well try and see if this Tauros will be shiny. Dude. Oh, they just continue their little squabble. Yeah, this is the guy who was buried last time. Because what is it, in Spinelton, there's a girl, Sheila there, who's like, I want you to pet every single evolution. This is one of them. That's gonna require a pincer, and this is gonna require a Bouffalante. Hold on. What is this what is this Tauros gonna do to Brutus? It's gonna do nothing. Dude. Oh wait, I think I remember this from the previous entrance. Dude. Yep. So that leads somewhere. I'm gonna have to... You can go now, Tauros. I'll get another one. Green shed. Wait, I know... Yeah, this was the house I'm looking for, I think. Hold on. It is! So... Hi, random person who just walked into my house. My name is better left unsaid, but if you must know, I'm Sir Elivelon New S the Third. You can just call me New. Cleared Reborn's PC server system-y stuff, but now I just live out here. Anyway, you want me to heal you, Pikachu? Or better, remember, when in doubt, eat it. And as for this Pikachu right here, you can teach a member, if you take a member of the Pikachu line to this thing, you can learn Volt Tackle. See? It's the Volt Tackle move tutor. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Hold on. Yeah, no, what am I... Wanna go up here now? Oh, I know this is the... I got the paths mixed up. This was the girl in the meteor grunt that I was talking about. Well, the girl I was talking about, she's conversing with this meteor grunt. We'll see her later, but for the meantime... No. Nope. Nope. I want absolute none of that. I want none of that. Cause wait. She's fucking there. Hello? But no, I'm not in the mood of getting threatened by a redhead. Simply not in any mood. Gonna need a Bouffalon for that. Ugh. Uh... Let me just get one of you. We ride, my noble steed. Ooh, a piece of candy. Comment. And a careful mint. And are these hiding? No, they're not. Oh, great ball. What are you? 2 lumberries. Give me. I'm gonna need a... Hold on. I need another Tauros. Ooh, a sharp beak. We're gonna need surf. Actually, how do you even do this? Because I don't think the Heracross will be able to. I need another Tauros. I sleep again. And then I'm teleported to outside of the forest. Oh look, another shiny Bouffalante. That should be nearly everything I could do here. Hold on. My fucking mic was off. Are you fucking kidding? How long was my mic off? Must have brushed it without... How long was my... Oh my god. Fuck. Didn't even notice it was off. I must have brushed it. Oh, okay. Anyway, as I was saying before I realized I was muted. This is Luna. The girl that Sarah, Elle, and Bennett were mentioning. And a bit of a spoiler, she's the next gym leader. Specifically, she is the dark type gym leader. But anyways.
Hello, Challenger, and welcome. Please follow me.
Alrighty, let me heal my team. Ugh. That is embarrassing. How I didn't even... Because I was looking, because I have OBS the window open, and I was like, I look at mic audio. I'm like, wait, why is my... not showing that my mic is on? Then I look and see my mic is off. I'm like, what? I don't remember turning it off. Streamer fail. But anyway, now that we're here at Van Hanen Castle, let me introduce you all to everyone in the PC, or reintroduce you all. Don't mind these three. I caught this guy after grinding. What does the shiny look like? You can barely tell. Are you kidding? If you can't tell the difference between the shiny and the regular and the shiny, the shade of purple on the flower just like barely changes, and the bottom part of Flabebe's torso goes from green to purple. Ugh. My least favorite shinies are the ones that barely change. Look at all of these normal types. Oh my god. Oh, Jay. Please understand the reference, otherwise I'm gonna come find you. Quick shiny check. It gains Miltank's color palette. I actually like that. I actually like this shiny. And he's lonely too. That is a clever shiny. And you have Moxie. What's your shiny like? Oh, you're black. Oh, that is cool. So much better than your purple shiny. I can only imagine what shiny Mega Heracross is in this game. And of course you have Mega Horn in close combat right out the gates as well. But anyway, as you can see, I got quite a few new members. Because I feel like I should try and get more Pokemon to use. So I'll recap them all, including the newbies. our first newbie is Itsuka the Metacham. Fighting Psychic, Adamant Nature, her with the ability Pure Power, Rocking, High Jump Kick, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Bullet Punch. This is from the meta type we got at Apophel Academy. And look, yeah, Shiny Metacham, one of my favorites in this game. Looks so good. Look at those stats. We also have Shao Kahn, the Marowak. Fire Ghost, he's currently holding the charcoal. I don't know why I gave it to him. He's Brave Nature with the ability Rockhead, and he is rocking Flare Blitz, Shadow Bone, Stomping Tantrum, and Strength. We also got Yanagi the Mismagius. She's pure Ghost, Timid Nature with the ability Levitate, and she is rocking Destiny Bond, Shadow Ball, Psybeam, and Power Gem. But of course, there are some familiar faces, i.e. Darude, the Noivern, Flying Dragon, Modest Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Dragon Pulse, Air Slash, Roost, and Boom Burst. Gogorio the Aggron, Steel Rock holding the Quick Claw. Careful Nature with the ability Rockhead, rocking Double Edge, Head Smash, Autotomize, and Iron Head. Potemkin the Golurk, Ground Ghost holding the Spooky Plate. Adamant Nature with the ability No Guard, rocking Dynamic Punch, Shadow Punch, Earthquake, and Heavy Slam. We got Shrek the Drapion, Poison Dark holding the Toxic Plate, Impish Nature with the ability Battle Armor, rocking Bug Bite, Night Slash, Ice Fang, and Cross Poison. So everyone in the PC is also up to level 60, and during the grinding, Shrek finally learned Cross Poison! And now that he has, I am kind of tempted to change his ability from Battle Armor to Sniper. I mean, Battle Armor is such a good ability, like, not getting critted would be is nice, but now that I've also got the Razor Fang, which means he has a means anyone that wears it has a high chance to crit. As you can see, Shrek already has two moves that have a high chance to crit, combined with his ability Sniper. He will be an absolute nightmare. In fact, his moveset is almost complete as well. Finally, I just had Bug X's instead of Bug Bite. But anyway, moving on. Neonix, the male Meowstic, Pure Psychic holding the Light Clay, Mild Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Disarming Voice, Fake Out, Psychic, and Reflect. Another newbie, Kaido, the Dragality, who is formerly under the ownership of Core, as you can see. Poison Dragon, Bold Nature with the ability with the ability Adaptability. What an absurd ability it is. And he is rocking Dragon Pulse, Sludge Bomb, Toxic, and Hydro Pump. Then there's also Lyn, the Arcanine, Pure Fire. She's Naughty Nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Thunderfang, Close Combat, Flamethrower, and Extreme Speed. Then we have Impel Down, the Spiritomb. I am very proud of this nickname. Impel Down. Goes Dark. His Mild Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch, Ominous Wind, and Shadow Sneak. And lastly is Weisugi the Togekiss, Fairy Flying, Timid Nature with the ability Serene Grace, rocking Fairy Wind, Aura Sphere, Air Slash, and Echoed Voice. Still got my Eevee there. So in case you don't know who's new, it's Itsuka, Shao Kahn, Yanagi, Kaido, Lyn, and Impel Down. And actually, now that while I'm at it, I might as well also explain the origin of all the names I've given to everyone here. I think I've already in the past have explained St. Flannan, named after the Flannan Isles in Scotland. Because for those who didn't watch my Legends EA playthrough, I had used an Ampharos for a bit called Ellenmore. Ellenmore is one of the islands of the Flannan Isles that has a lighthouse on it. And Ampharos, associated with lighthouses. Knoxville, Johnny Knoxville, who played Leonardo in Michael Bay's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Natural, a nod to N, because his full name is Natural Harmonious Groupus. Tsubomi, that is the Japanese name of Roserade. Brutus. This would be something that Australian fans would probably, some of my Australian viewers would understand. But basically, he is meant to be he is named after the mascot of the Canterbury Bulldogs. A rugby league club here in Australia. And whose colours are white and blue. In fact, personally, if I were to design my own custom shiny Granbull, I would have change the pink to white and the collar and armbands to blue, to royal blue. Shinra here, named him after Shinra Kisakabe, I think that's his last name. Quick. Kusakabe, not Kisa. Yeah, Shinra Kusakabe, the protagonist of Fire Force. Itsuka is named after Itsuka Kendo from My Hero Academia. Shao Kahn, a nod to the big bad of Mortal Kombat. Yanagi is named after Reiko Yanagi, who's one of Itsuka Kendo's classmates. Darude, the Finnish DJ. Goguryeo, the name of a kingdom in classical era Korea. Potemkin, who's named after a character from the fighting game known as Guilty Gear. Shrek, Drapion's is known as the Ogre Scorpion Pokemon. Enough said. Neonix is the Japanese name of Meowstic. Kaido, because Kaido from One Piece, and he can transform into a giant dragon. Don't ask me why I named my Arcanine Lyn. Because normally if my Growlithe is my Arcanine is male, I would name him Broly. Don't even ask me why I chose Broly. I don't know. Impel Down, a nod to the prison Impel Down from One Piece. Because Spiritomb consists of 108 evil spirits confound to a keystone, like a prison. And Weisugi is named after a clan in Renaissance/medieval Japan during an era known as the Sengoku Jidai. I honestly don't know why I went with Weisugi. I just think it just fits. And in case you're curious about why Kokonochi is, I assigned that name to Leafeon, because that's meant to be named after the Japanese god, or the Shinto god of forests and the like. So in case you're curious where those nicknames come from, now you do. Let's continue. Oh yeah, I forgot you had your Umbreon out.
My master will join us shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable if...
Oh, well, what's this? A new challenger? One Miss Gossip Gardevoir at your service. And don't worry dear, autographs are always free of charge. Yeah! I forgot he has Gossip Gardevoir. Haven't you met a Pokemon that can communicate before? Indeed. Gardevoir is unique among her kind to be able to physically project her thoughts in English. I am Randomus, the lord of this castle. It is a pleasure to meet you, Challenger. As she has already alluded to, this Gardevoir belongs to me. You may have seen her on TV, she's managed quite the career. And this is my daughter, Luna.
As the castle's maid, I welcome you. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
And you are TSV, is that not so? Oh, don't look so surprised that Master knows who you are already. After all, as Reborn's very own Gossip Gardevoir, it is my business to know things. I know all about your repeated raids on the medias, your involvement with the leaders, even your little escapade from the orphanage. So that got out, huh? And how you apparently joined a street gang? While also technically being a part of the Reborn City Police Department. Jesus Christ. That one caught me by surprise. Didn't think you were the type. Oh, but don't worry. Your secrets are safe with me. Yeah, don't tell anyone that. I don't care if you can summon black holes on a whim. I will kick your ass if you tell anyone. Let us not overestimate the value of that statement. Nonetheless, TSV, I assume that you have come for your next gym battle. In that case, Gardevoir, Luna, would you please excuse us?
Yes, Master.
Oh, enjoying a private moment with the Master. How lucky for you. Gardevoir. Going! Gardevoir is lively, but mostly harmless. Feel free to pay her no mind. That's not why I dismiss them, however. I understand that you have met with Luna's father. That is, L. Allow me to clarify one thing. Though I call Luna my daughter, she is most definitely not. The emerald brooch she wears around her neck is proof enough of that. She appeared one day and claimed me to be her father. Despite equal parts confusion and protest, she moved herself right in. Of course, my own family is long since gone, and it was a bit empty in here. How could I to say no to her? Indeed, it seems that she is just playing a part of a greater fantasy. She fancies herself a maid and a princess at once, and fills each role nicely. She is a strange girl, and is no small source of amusement and joy for both Gardevoir and I. Of course, the two of them were fast friends too. It's not that I can dismiss her now. But tell me, what is your impression of Elle? He's come calling more than once to reclaim her, but I have refused him. I suspect there may have been some hints of abuse in her past, or else she would not have so fervently fled her birth father. To that end, I am resolved to protect her from him. That is the long and the short of the affair.
Master? Pardon the interruption. We have another guest.
By all means, please show them in. I don't suppose you were expecting anyone? Nope. Hey Kane, how we doing, buddy? TSV! Hey girl, hey. Welcome. I suppose you two have come for a gym battle? Yep. I've got some catching up to do, huh, TSV? Totally got sidetracked by that whole business with Heather. Did manage to find her again. Not that she was happy about it. Apparently she was adopted by some guy in Amatron City. I think his name was Blake. So that's good enough for me. Long as she's happy. Well now, there are lost girls all over the place, are there?
Beg your pardon?
But we now have 2 challenges, and only 1 gym. Easy. TSV and I will take you on together, and then we both get the badge. If only, if only. But you could play any real strategy with 2 minds on one side of the board. When the king knows not what the queen is doing, the whole kingdom falls into disarray. Soon after, checkmate.
Masters amassed his fortune by winning chess tournaments all across the globe. It's quite admirable, don't you think? I was just kidding anyway. How about this? TSV and I battle to see who challenges first, yeah?
You may settle it however you wish.
A romp with TSV is always good fun. Come on, let's do it.
Here we go again, Kane. We're once again challenged by Pretty Boy Kane. Of course, you lay out with Muck again. Oh yeah, this board. Oh yeah, this field. I'll explain it when we battle him, but this is easily my favorite of the fields in this game. God, a crit. This thing's gonna have Thunder Punch. Oh, this will hurt. Shit. And you landed the Hydro Pump too. It's not very effective. Ugh. I think I need to switch into Tsubomi. Could eat this up, Tsubomi. And we should outspeed. Nice. Which probably gonna bring out Marowak again. Fucking knew it. You know what? I'll apply that to you. Ooh, God. Oh, we're not taking this. We're not taking this. We're not taking this. Yeah. Like hell we were gonna live that. Oh, but you're probably just gonna hot switch into something else. You're definitely not gonna hot switch into your Nidoking. That would be stupid. But you could hard switch into your Meowstic. We land the Hydro Pump. Mimikyu. Ooh, good. We're +1 and we're bold nature. I made you primarily bulky for a reason, Knoxville. Oh, crap. Please kill. Oh, hell, we're not. That was gonna kill us if that landed. 90 accuracy moves will miss sometimes. Okay, Meowstic. Shit. Could just be slammed forward. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, we actually ate that. Eating it up, Knoxville. And all that's left is Nidoking.
You always seem to overwhelm me.
I need to heal here because I want outspeed. The queen is dominating the board. Oh god. We should take another. As long as it doesn't crit. Let's go. Be glad you had fucking light screen. And we outspeed here. And only one mon went down. Much different compared to Fern.
It's cool. I can wait my turn. Just don't keep me on edge too long.
I won't, Kane.
Oh, wow. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure half of what was going on in that battle. Guess I have to read up on how this arena works. Soften them up for me in the meantime, yeah?
Oh, do you not believe you can best me yourself?
Excuse me, Master? Is Miss Gardevoir with you? Can't find her anywhere.
Thought she was with you.
She was in the foyer when Kane arrived.
It would seem that I'll be playing black this game.
Master, a message was delivered for you.
A message, you say? Now, who might that be?
The person who delivered it was dressed in a light robe, but I didn't recognize him.
Allow me to see it.
He's to be of service.
To one Radimus van Hannen. To one? Does that imply there's more than one? I should like to meet the other. To one Randomus Van Hannen, I have captured your precious Gossip Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately. Signed, L. What? No, sincerely? Not even a with love? How rude. Yeah, how rude. How incredibly rude. Like, forget about the fact that he pretty much just nabbed your Gardevoir. Didn't even use proper manners while writing his letter. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
That person isn't my father. You are. I should even simply admit this already. I beg of you, Master, please don't send me away with him. Was she really just captured? She was like right there when we came in.
This was likely that they were waiting for such a diversion as your battle. Just as well.
We gotta get her back right away. Absolutely. This Gardevoir is my dear friend as well. You'll find her, won't you, Master? Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Right, TSB? But how? I have no idea where they went. What do we do?
I know where they went. Nothing.
Master?
There is no need to do anything.
What are you talking about? She's your Pokemon, don't you care at all?
Of course I do. For that reason, I need not act.
You make no sense at all sometimes. Go find her myself then. Please wait. I wish to help as well.
Luna? It will not do. Wait, it will not do to let you place yourself in check. You are the PC wants to capture after all. If you are so determined, allow me to act in your stead. I'm on the case. Do it, eh? It will not do to let yourself fall into his trap. Oh yeah, understandable that that's locked.
So you swapped one silly hat for another?
Now, there's nothing silly about it. I simply chose the right hat for the job. Will we not be sleuthing out a Gardevoir?
Yeah, quite the change of heart you've had.
Do not misunderstand me. There is no need for something as rash as this, but if Lucinda demands it, I will acquiesce. I don't even know what the word is.
I don't get it. I thought Gardevoir was supposed to only be drawn to the most loyal trainers. But you make it seem like you don't care at all.
Should Black be concerned when the White King places himself in check?
Literally, what are you even talking about? Look, let's just go find her already.
As you wish. Considering his past associations, I suspect he will flee in the direction of Reborn City.
Right, then we know where to go. Because there is east and then south of Route 1. Let's do this.
I think through all of that, my repel was still active. It is disturbing how fast I've been burning through my super repels. Like, no way am I walking 400 steps that quickly. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm running, but still. You. No. Come back here. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh.
I saw him too.
It would seem our culprit has been cornered.
Wait, where'd he go? Did he use an escape rope?
Now, who's being silly? Press forward. I believe there is just enough space beyond that gear.
Easy.
This may be more challenging for an adult.
Are you really stuck? Come to think of it, why doesn't this thing turn anyways?
It froze when the Grand Gates did. It was around the time of Reborn City's collapse, nearly a decade ago. Presumably these mechanisms are linked to the doors themselves. Many have tried to get them to operate again, but to no avail.
Well, whatever. Even if it's tight, just force your way in. I mean, I don't normally say that to boys, but this is different.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't understand that remark. Alright, here we go.
Ah!
Looney Tune-ass bit. Well, now I've done it. Actually, it would appear that the drop isn't too far. It seems to lead into some kind of cave. Are you prepared for some spelunking? Down the rabbit hole we go! Any... Nice! Star piece! Well, no sign of our friend. Perhaps he wandered off in search of an exit already. It looks like it's our move. Stardust. Hold up, did I not nab? Did I not nab that TM? Hold on. I'm definitely going the right way there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back for that TM. Oh, a Duskstone. And a Star Piece. And is this the Flame Plate I see? And so it is. Clean house. Duskstone, Star Piece, Flame Plate, and Red Shard. Ooh, a piece of candy. Another Stardust. And another Helix Fossil. I've already got my Omanyte though. So... that actually reminds me, I need to go back to Spinel Town for my Archon. And I would like to use it if it wasn't for its ability. Seriously, who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to... Ow. As I was saying, who in their right idea was that thought it was a good idea to give Archeops such a debilitating ability like that? Sealed shut. Ah, so this is where you've gotten to. I certainly had no intention of landing you down here, but it seems you found quite the hidden paradise. Oh, you were right behind me after all. That's not the only thing we found. Look! Oh, so it was true. Huh? Were you expecting us? Not at all. But that older man just came through and explained the situation to me. I'm quite surprised that there's anyone else down here. To be clear, what exactly did he tell you? He told me how he was on the run from some individuals who kidnapped and brainwashed his daughter. Absolutely deplorable behavior. I won't abide by it. But he had your Gardevoir and just what have you done to this poor thing? I beg your pardon? Your Gardevoir doesn't seem to care for you as a trainer at all. Isn't that right? Yes. I had always been too afraid of Randomness to say anything about it, but... You'll protect me, won't you, Adrian? I'm not going to stand for anyone who treats their Pokemon badly. You're safe with me, Gardevoir. Oh, so that's how it is. What a pointless gambit. I always hated being with him.
But back at the castle, you seem perfectly happy.
It was all a show. I'm expected to be in perfect harmony with my trainer. But how can I with someone like that? All the horrible things he's done. He's neglectful and lies all the time. I was even there when he brainwashed Luna. Takes out my eyes and rolls them. The truth is, I was glad when Elle stole me away. There you have it. I can't forgive someone for being so cruel to such a sweet Pokemon as Gardevoir. That's why I will definitely protect her. I'll help him get his daughter and his stolen property back.
Stolen property too? What are you talking about now?
TSV must know. After all, he has them.
TSV stole something? What?
Gardevoir took the amethyst pendant. This and...
What? No, that amethyst pendant is Anna's. Get off of TSV!
But there's still the ruby ring. These items rightfully belong to Elle. Sorry, did you mention an amethyst pendant? I guess that'll have to do. Only one key is necessary to reach the area, so taking both of them would have been ideal. People are often slow to part with their belongings, even when they hold them back. But it's better to proceed with what we can manage to secure, than keep you around dangerous people and risk further harm. As you say. TSV, right? And Radimus? I'll remember it. Scan it as soon as you return the man's daughter. Thief.
That was strange. I'm surprised Gardevoir felt that way. Radimus, what's this about brainwashing? You wouldn't really have done that, would you?
And exactly how would I do such a thing? That's a foolish idea.
Well, anyway, we should chase after them before they get too far ahead.
Perhaps this will be an amusing game after all. Yeah, amusing. Shell. And then there are just these just chilling in here. And immediately a heart scale. Ain't no way I just got another one. Okay. Just casually gets another flame plate. And another heart scale. I now have 2 flame plates. And a shiny stone. How many evolution stones are we getting down here? Damn. Another green plate. Jesus Christ. And a claw fossil. There's still one more. At least I managed to get everything from that. Right at the end. Anyway. way, and here we go.
Elle, what did you do to Gardevoir?
Please do not defile this holy place with your unintelligible shouting.
Elle has done nothing to me. He has only freed me. Why is it so hard for you to believe?
Because it's a lie. These heretics would not so much as believe in the Lord Arceus, even if it bestowed holy judgment right before them. Their minds are made up already based on fictions they heard prior. One cannot see truth without first questioning their eyes. Come, Gardevoir and Adrian, let us ascend.
This is getting weird. It is strange. When I fell down here, I was certain I would be trapped and alone. But almost immediately I saw a girl climbing up the cave wall, and then Elle and Gardevoir appeared. And now you all. Is this some kind of secret tourist spot?
If so, I'm displeased with their customer service.
Well, that's not at all what I meant, but okay.
It seems they were able to open that door with the power of the amethyst pendant. If I correctly, do you, TSV, not also possess the ruby ring? In that case, perhaps we can access a different door. Oh, wait, this puzzle. Okay, let's see. Light becomes dark, as dark becomes life. Truth becomes hidden, twisted, and lie. Each power, its own, seeks to impart itself onto the innocent heart. Those are the light speak only the truth, those are the dark speak within lies. The divine will distinguish and ably salute the right from the wrong, the lies from the truth. Chimchar says Monferno always tells the truth, but Infernape is aligned with darkness. Inferno says Chimchar and Infernape both have succumbed to darkness. Inferno says Chimchar speaks in lies, and Monferno too is ripe with darkness. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, this shit. So you say Monferno speaks the truth, but Infernape lies. You say they both lie. And so do you. Okay. So you two are both... Yeah. I don't know what this says. What is this? Clefairy speaks the truth, but Clefable is a descendant of the darkness. Elle and Gardevoir have continued up to the Eyrie. He asked to take the ruby ring from you so that you can't follow us. Will you give it to me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to that. That's right. No way you're getting that ring. Yes, you said something like that about the amethyst pendant too. Really doesn't seem like you're lying. But Elle insists that they belong to him. And he did seem to know about them. These are old artifacts. It is not a simple matter of a single owner knowing their worth, so I'm sure several conflicts would have been solved already. I believe that. It's plain that they hold power. I've been wandering around down here for nearly an hour, yet I couldn't manage to open the doors at all without them. Just what is this place? I believe that the answer will become clear as we press forward. Which brings us back to the ring, huh? One of you is definitely lying to me, but who?
I don't know what's up with Gardevoir, but Elle kidnapped her from Randomus. And then he wants us to get her back.
Yes, that Luna girl he keeps mentioning. Surely there's some way to prove one way or another. Elementary, my dear Adrian. Allow me. This is the ransom note left for me by Elle. Please read it. The others can attest to the fact that it is not a forgery. To one Randomus Van Hannen, I have captured your precious gossip Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately, Elle. If I were really so bad of a trainer as to warrant the hate that Gardevoir confesses, would I have followed Elle here?
I'm not gonna lie, you didn't seem too happy to go at first.
Yet here I am. Okay, none of this makes any sense.
Right? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Or the top, since we seem to be going up, but... well, bottom, top, whatever. I'm a switch. I don't care.
Again, I'm going to pretend that I didn't catch that. Alright, let's go find out together. All of us, through the ruby door then. TSV, would you do the honors as the ring bearer? Another one of these. Tyrok says Hitmonchan is a liar. Hitmontop 2 drifts to the darkness. Hitmonchan says that Hitmonlee serves the darkness, but Hitmontop always speaks truth. Hitmonlee says young Tyrog has not drifted from the light, but Hitmontop has twisted into the darkness. Hitmontop says Hitmonlee is an accusatory liar, but Tyrog still speaks truth. Okay, so... you both say that... There we go. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing else hard in here. Ugh. And I know exactly what comes next. I'm just going to save my game. Only you can prevent lost save data. But... as I thought the door to the innermost sanctum will not open without all 4 keys. So Adrian, you failed to detain them. I think there are some questions that need to be answered, Elle. This is a holy place. This is not the place for trifles such as those. Beyond this gate lies that from whose dreams our world unfolds. Behold, O worthy ones, the birthplace of Arceus. For it is known that the god of Pokemon did create onto the earth all other species. But wherefrom did the divine itself undertake its existence? For it is known that Pokemon are often found on voyage from space beyond our reach. Here upon our earth did a meteor crash, bearing it upon it our lord. Here in this sanctum doth that very meteor lie. Yet, how vile is it that it should be buried so far beneath the filth known as Reborn City? Like people also know about this and intentionally built a city over it. My lord, I beg your forgiveness for humanity's sin. Ignosco, venia defacio. Defaco, damn it. And yet, what if the door would open for us? What if Arceus could be born anew? For what might we use its holy power? If anything can be said to be heretical, I believe you just named it. And what does a deceiver as you know about declaiming heresy? Isn't it ironic for you to say that with the Pokemon standing by your side? Randomus, I've had more than enough of your constant lying. Why don't you just admit what you did to poor Luna? Return Luna to me and I'll return your Gardevoir. If Gardevoir even wants to go back. If we're going to consider the wishes of those whose custody is questioned, let us not ignore Luna's adamant wish to remain with me. Such a wish is born in falsehood. You control her mind to make her say such things. It is the only explanation. Really, what a foolish accusation. I know it's true though. I was there when you did it. Randomus, you're an awful monster. I've always hated being your Pokemon. How long are you going to keep this up?
Don't you even care about your Pokemon's feelings, Randomus?
I'll second that question. You really don't seem affected by her words at all. Pokemon like that? Why should I care? Oh, he says such cruel things. Adrian, please protect me from him.
I don't want to believe it, but maybe Randomus really did brainwash Luna.
He is a callous and two-faced swine who has no moral compass. Better no compass at all than one that points south. That's actually on a pretty good quote, not gonna lie. And one of the best measures of a person's worth is how they treat those in their power. And Gardevoir truly seems to resent you, Randomus. Cannot agree that she should be returned to you. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Adrian. The way you say that, it's not an apology at all. Perhaps it is better judged by those who met Gardevoir with Luna.
You mean you're asking whose side we're taking?
If you choose to view it that way.
I don't know. You don't seem to care at all about Gardevoir, and you certainly don't react when she was taken. You made jokes instead. On the other hand, Luna really seems to want to stay with you, but that could just be a trick. And honestly, I had enough of being lied to after Ace. I don't get it at all. TSV, what do you think? Should we side with L or with Randomus?
I want to side with L for convenience purposes. But at the same time, I want to try my luck with what's to come.
Alright. Trust you on that one, TSV.
Very good. I'm relieved that I'm not the only one to whom this charade is transparent.
Charade? What are you talking about?
Adrian, you're the main reason for siding with L is the testimony of my Gardevoir, correct? However, that's a foolish basis. After all, you've never met her. But she's right here. Is she really? L? So you knew all along, did you? What? Wait, that's...
It was a Ditto this whole time?
Unlike the riddles in the ruined towers, light and truth do not always go hand in hand. As I'm sure our friend Adrian can attest to, things don't neatly fit into black and white categories. Sometimes light can even be more blinding than darkness. And I, for one, think it would have been silly to be taken in by that dramatic confession of a false Pokemon. That's why I was uninterested. You're an obstinate as ever, Randomus. Do not speak to me of blindness.
Wait, your eyes? You're not...
I once was. Yet no sooner did I undertake a prayer to Lord Arceus did he bless me with my vision. I have followed his name ever since. Now I will deign to borrow his power. Can you feel it? The holy energy that charges this place? It emanates from the stone of Arceus. Ditto. Embrace the Lord's blessing. Take the energy into thyself. Opprimo, oppressi oppressum. Odoro, creo indux, me divinitas. We will silence the heretics. Let judgment rain down upon thee. Haas and L. Might as well try our luck. You think we'll add speed? Fuck. I think I might be in trouble. Well, so much for going for toxic. You know, maybe in hindsight I probably should have given Tsubomi the focus ash I have. I don't know what to do. I could flash cannon hope for a special defense drop, but or I could just PP stall him out of. I vividly appreciate the high roll there, Arceus. Pray for dis. We're probably not going to take this, are we? Dude. Dude. Fastest mon on my team, by the way. Shinra Ex Machina? No! I mean, on the plus side, he's probably out of judgment. Come on, natural. Huh. First try. I wasn't actually expecting to win that. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Thou defiest me. Thou defiest the Lord. Man, shut your ass up. So, I might as well actually explain for those that don't know how that battle works. If you side with L and you lose to him, the story continues on as normal. But if you side with Randomus, you have to beat him. As but a false idol, I cannot hope to mimic the true Lord's power. Is that all, then? Wait, so if that was Ditto, then where's the real Gardevoir? Where, indeed? Looks like it's my move now. Gardevoir, teleport now. Ta-da! So that's the real Gardevoir. At your service. Miss me? Dearly. But we're not done yet. Gardevoir hypnosis. Yes, master. Good night. Mwah. Dies of cringe. It's a one-hit KO. Indeed. That about makes this case closed. We'll take this one back down to the station. He has some time to do. Wait, I don't get it. You could have just had Gardevoir teleport at any time. Why bother coming all the way down here? I hadn't said before. Simply because Luna asked me to. Yep, I could have escaped at any time. But oh, my darling master, save me. Don't I make a compelling damsel in distress? This Gardevoir is certainly more lively. Oh yeah, I will protect you and stuff. You're a cutie. But I would never leave my master. He's perfect as is. Well, I'm relieved. As I asked in the first place, why should I be concerned when the Bosun King places himself in check? I'll try to strike at me by using Gardevoir, but it was his mistake in underestimating her. Please, hold your applause for me until we're back in the comfort of home. On that note, I think it's about time we picked ourselves up out of here. Shall we leave together? Absolutely. It should be just a quick teleport out. Something about this place makes teleports so muddy. I don't think I can get us all the way, but I can at least take us out of this old cave. Better than hiking, perhaps. Let us be off. And as you can see, the gear is turning. And the gate is opened. Ah, it's good to be above ground again. Feel like I was down there for ages. Fresh air come to me. And then you just hear like, hear them muffled outside going, what the hell is this? Say, does anybody notice anything strange? The grand gate had opened. What? But it's been sealed for years. Why would it suddenly be open now? I'm gonna go check it out. Indeed, this is most curious. What? What the hell is this? So the stairway kinda got a little roughed up by Team Meteor. No, I mean, where? I don't... Are you quite alright? I'm confused. Where are we? Reborn City? This is the North Obsidian Ward. Haven't you been here before? This isn't a city. This isn't Reborn. I thought that was... Where's the center? Where are the cabins and the port and the lake? It's brown? You must be new here. I'm not. I've lived in Reborn City my whole life. But no, this isn't the Reborn City that I know. This place is disgusting. Nothing like the quiet city I grew up in. I think someone's gone a little Looney Tune. I mean, Looney Tone. Get it? On the contrary, I have a somewhat different theory. Adrian, the last time you saw the city, the lake was properly colored. Is that right? Yes, it was a perfect, brilliant blue. That's why we named it Azurine. Tell me what else you remember. Let's see. It used to be very lush. With trees all over the place. This waterfall. The Celestinine Cascade poured down into a river that ran through the city. At the corner of the lake, there's a beautiful little port. And my gym. What about my gym? I've got to go there. I believe it would not be best to leave them alone right now. Z said that their gym was at the port. Wait, Z's a gym leader? You finally figured it out. Of course, I knew all along. I was a stand-in for a time, but... Well, it seems Z'll be taking their position to get back now. Then... Z must mean the Core Ward gym. Indeed. Let's go. I'll catch up. I want to quickly get that TM down there. I think I'm rather just going to use they, them instead of the X thing. It will just make me sound... It will just make me sound like I'm doing a shitty German accent. rock polish. And it's TM69. Nice. Oh look, another Everstone. Might as well also check out that new floor that we got access to at the department store. But anyway, now we have a quicker way of getting to Van Hatten Castle from Reborn City. Instead of having to cut through the rail net and the Cressolia region. While I'm at the department store, I'm gonna get myself some super potion, well, super repels. But even then, I have to go back to Spinel Town to get myself that. I could sell you because I could sell both of you because I've already got an Ammonite. I could sell both of you because I've already got a Lily. "90 super repels, and I'm gonna go through them so goddamn quickly. Might as well check out the battle items then. What have you got to sell me? X items. I think I've got some I can sell. I do. Maybe I should give the PP up to... Should I give it to Brutus or Lynn? I mean, Brutus or Knoxville. Should I give it to Knoxville for his Hydro Pump, or should I... For Brutus and his Close Combat? I feel like I should give it to Knoxville. So I think I can buy more here. Casually buys another Quick Claw. You think it's worth to invest in one of these one-time X-Stat items? I usually just sell the ones I find. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. What do you mean X items are actually useful now? Back in my day, these items were the garbage they were always meant to be. Where's Diet, huh? Where's Godspec? That's right, the trash can, where they belong. Well, I mean, then again, I did need to use an X item when I battled Kieran and Scarlet. I gotta heal up my team as well. This is a joke, right? No. Too elaborate to be a joke. I must be dreaming. Were this but a dream, it would be all the easier. Alas, it is not. I feel sick. Steel your nerves for a moment and answer me this. This building has been this way for a long time, yet you are in shock. How is this? When I left this morning, it was perfectly fine. None of this whole city, it's wrong. As I thought. Then allow me to tell you what I know about this gym. When the city was repopulated after the blackouts and earthquakes, several buildings were designated to remain untouched. In general, these were historically significant facilities that their legacy might be preserved. This gym is one such building. Blackouts? Earthquakes? Sort of unheard of to you, yes? I'm really confused. Understandably. Then allow me to clarify another thing. A moment ago, you said this morning that this gym was normal to you? Earlier, you said you arrived at the ruin around an hour before us. Do I recall correctly? Yes, but I'm afraid I hardly follow. To put it simply, based on your description of the city and your memory of what's happened, I believe there is only one conclusion that can be reached. You've been frozen in time. What? You fell down into the ruin, as you said. How did you get there? I was checking something out in the mechanical hall behind the grand gates. Someone reported there had been some kind of light shining through the floor, so I dismantled part of it and crawled down there. But then when I lost my footing, I fell underground. Following a natural tunnel, I eventually came to that place. When you say you were in the grand gates, does that mean you accessed them as normal from the grand stairway? Yes, why? Then that confirms it. The gates have been inoperable for years. More than a decade ago, they suddenly ceased function. I don't remember anything like that. Of course not. You were inside the room that entire time. If we are to believe that L told us that being on the site of Arceus' birth, there's no telling what kind of strange energy inflects that place. It is possible the energy of the meteor concealed inside the ruin warped the flow of time and the gates function with it. Then shouldn't you all have been stuck with me too? Of I'm concerned, however, we had something you did not. The keys, the ruby ring and the amethyst pendant. Perhaps their presence, and the energy they bear connected to the ruin, was enough to unlock you from the spell of frozen time. So I was underground for who knows how long, and I had no idea. To me, it just seemed like an hour. That's a bad feeling. What are you going to do now? Well, I can't just leave this place like this. You're gonna try and fix your gym? You've got your work cut out for you. No, not the gym. I mean the whole city. You intend to fix the whole city? I intend to do what I can. This is wrong. This is not Reborn. But if someone like me can do something, anything to bring it just a little bit closer to the way it should be, then that's worth doing. Is there someone in charge that I can speak to? Well, Amy is usually around the grand hall of the city center. I can't imagine that's moved far. You have my thanks for getting me out of there too, if that is indeed what happened. Good luck fixing the whole city. Maybe you'll want to stop time again to do that. Maybe so. Wouldn't that be nice? See you all around, perhaps in a slightly brighter future. Well, that turned out to be an ordeal. Yep. And this'll make a nice, juicy news story, too. Before that carnival, I'll be needing you. These two still have gym battles to do, after all. Ooh, well, if that's how it is, we'll be waiting back at the castle. Indeed, we will see you shortly. Hey, Tisby, do you want to walk with us back to the castle right away? Yeah. Alrighty, let's all go together. Oh wait, I think that's meant to be a Galade's crest, I think he's wearing. Luna, sorry. Gardevoir, you're back. But of course, my dear. Oh, how I've missed you. Now don't you go off disappearing like that again, please. Pish bosh. What's a girl without a little excitement in her life, Besides, I had my Gallade in shining armor come all the way down to rescue me. There was hardly much rescuing involved, but indeed, perceived crisis has been averted.
Oh, Master, you're so wonderful. I'm pleased to be in service to you.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am but a humble Gallade.
Speaking of which, why do you keep changing to all these silly hats?
You wound me. There's nothing silly about them. But to answer your question, why not?
And that is his usual fit.
I simply choose the right hat for the right job. Isn't that sensible? Honestly, as someone who also likes to wear caps and has like a little bit of a collection, I kind of get what he's saying. Like, stares over to my collection in the corner of my room.
I'm afraid the peasantry knows nothing of my master's divine taste in fashion. Find them most amusing, don't you think so?
Yes, well, speaking of non-sequitur transitions, I have somebody to introduce to you all. If you would be so kind as to step aside, TSV. Please enter.
Hats?
Everybody, I would like you to meet the estate's newest butler, Elias. I am pleased to serve. Do let me know if there is anything I may do to make your stay with us more comfortable.
Why?
Ah, dear Luna, you look as if you've seen a ghost.
It's not a ghost she's seen. It's her father. I'm confused by your words. Master is my father and none other.
Indeed, it is a strange thing to accuse our new attendant of. Elias, do tell. Is this girl your daughter? She is not. As she claims me to be her parent, I believe this issue can be laid to rest.
I wish to leave. I beg your pardon.
Pardon? Luna, darling, come back. Oh dear. Have I offended? Through no fault of your own, surely. Pay it no mind. I understand that you procured a certain rare object. Will you please give it to me? Yes, my lord. I believe this is the object to which you refer. Yeah, I'll be having that back, thank you. That will be all. Dismissed. Understood, my lord.
That's Anna's pendant. Elle took it before.
Yes, you did say something to that effect. I then meant to ask you, Tisby, exactly how did you come by this object? Of course, I should know better than to ask such a question to a player character with no dialogue. Casual breaking of the fourth wall. So perhaps your friend will tell me?
Wait, what did you just say?
Will you tell me where this came from?
Belongs to a friend of ours, and she'll be wanting that back, you know?
Such a precious thing to lose. Believe me, none could understand it better than I. But an understanding it is with all my greatest sympathy that I will refuse to return it to you. For just this once, I will implore you to acquaint me on faith alone. I will keep this object, and you will not find your trust abused. Now, on to lighter matters. I believe we have a gym battle to get underway, do we not? TSV, will you find the doors to the challenge? You will find the doors to the challenge all open. Best of luck to you.
I'm beginning to doubt if siding with him was really the right thing to do. He acts so strange and just ran off with Anna's pendant like that. The fact that Elias had it, doesn't that mean that he was... This is weird.
It is weird. Starting to nail my team. But now, to change up my team for this gym battle. Because the first order of business, this will be the first gym battle that Shinra will be sitting out on. I love him, but he's a fighting type and a psychic type gym. I mean, he has Shadow Claw, but still, he is going to get eaten alive. Shrek, Absolutely. And I think it makes sense that I change your ability to Sniper to benefit Cross Poison and Night Slash. I feel like I will also need Neonics. So St. Flannan, buddy, I'm gonna need you to sit this out too. I'll need Potemkin. So Tsubomi, you're sitting out. And maybe Lynn? So a bit of a change in the lineup. So again, this will be the first gym battle that my starter will be sitting out of. But anyway. Where's my scope lens? Give that to Shrek. I will give the Quick Claw. Oh wait, Brutus is still... Should I use Brutus for this? I think I'll give Potemkin the Quick Claw. And then we'll give the Focus Sash, the Focus Band to Natural. Ugh. Or maybe I should use Waisugi for this. I think I will. So I think I'll have Brutus sit out in this battle. I mean, we could do some damage. Stab, Serene Grace, Air Slash. And on top of that, she has Echoed Voice. Which, again, I've said in the past, is overpowered. We are here live at the Van Anten Castle Gym with the challenger, TSV, endeavoring to earn his 8th official Reborn League badge. Will he fly or will he fall? We'll find out soon, but the gym battle alone is not the only trial that awaits our eager hero. Master, would you do the honors? Naturally. Allow me to explain. As you may have heard, Master is a world-renowned master of chess. Was I not going to do the honor? Sorry, Master, the floor is yours. And speaking of the floor, you will notice that it is arranged like a chessboard. Now, of course, it will be all too unfair for me to ask you to face up against me in such a game. Fear not, I will not be so unscrupulous. Here instead is your task. Obeying the normal rules of each chess piece, arrange your pieces in such a way that I am placed in checkmate. There are also new restrictions on each of us. I may not move my pieces, however you may not capture them. All the pieces are still considered to attack their normal territory. In other words, you have an infinite number of turns to find a solution of checkmate with my pieces locked into their present positions. If you think you have found a solution, please access the door below me to check. Finally, if you have any questions regarding the normal rules of pieces or play, my butler will address them in the room to the left. Best of luck to you. Yeah, this is easily my favorite gym puzzle. Without a doubt. Yeah, I'll turn off the super propels for now.
TSV? Are you challenging Radimus? Radimus is a doubles leader whose strategy focuses around Trick Room.
Yeah, there's that. Doubles and Trick Room. And of course, there is this field that I have to talk about.
His team is bulky and hits hard, and if he sets up, then it's going to be a rough going. If you can stop him from using Trick Room, then he might as well be a sitting duck. Keep in mind the order of your party is and can also affect battles in his arena. Your last Pokemon will always be a queen, and your leads will always be pawns. The rest depend on their stats, so plan carefully about who you want to take which role, since each one gets different effects. Remember, Knights are the best pieces to deal with a rogue queen. Good luck.
Anyway. Are you quite through? Shall we check the board? Very well. Ah, looks like you've made an illegal move. By bringing your king so close to mine, you've placed yourself into check. Careful now. Yeah, this should be good enough. Very well. Indeed, that would be checkmate. Very good. However, there is one more trial for this room. In a normal chess game, one need only the corner of the king for the game to be over. Alas, this is not a normal chess game. Our king will fight back. I'll leave you to that one. I'll be waiting at the end. See you soon, TSV. Their hands. Observe how the sole warrior on the board, a lady, may pose a fine fight yet. Parsley. Oh, we are not doing this, Sigilif. We're not playing these games. You are incredibly cringe. Praise be to the Quick Claw. The queen is the strongest piece. Never forget. Onwards, young king. Onwards I'll go.
Hey, TSV. They let me up here for this one. Figured I'd get bored waiting out there. Anyway, I'm not great at chess, but I'll bet you can figure this one out, right?
So let's see. Rook, knight, and bishop. Oh, jeez. Ah, shit. Dude. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, this isn't gonna work. Because the knight obstructs the rook, the bishop. So this is normally check. Okay, I think that's where the knight needs to go. So... yeah, I think this is correct, because the rook puts the king in check. So if he goes just directly here, the bishop is right there, and if he goes here or here, he'll be put in check by the knight. I think this is... yeah, this should be correct.
Hey, done already? Okay, well. Oh, I see. You're putting the black king in check, but if you put your rook there, then can't they take it?
Shit, you're right. Too close. This should be correct. Yeah. I messed it up. The rook was too close to the queen.
I think that's it. Great job, DSV. And that's my cue to move forward too. See you again soon.
We have a mere pawns, and you may find our defensive line more sturdy than you expect. Named after herbs. Yeah, I just noticed. Named after herbs. We had parsley and then here's sage. I'm being reminded of High Guardian Spice now. Fuck. Oh shit. Natural. Natural, save us. Natural, save us. Thank you, Natural. Pokemon out at the start are always pawns, remember that. The expert awaits. Oh, this one's more complicated.
How do you do, Challenger? I'll be your attendant for this match, so please inform me if there's any way which I may be of service. It is with some remorse that I admit I am barred from divulging the solution to this puzzle, but overall, I will offer what clues I may. For instance here, infinite potential will be your guiding force. Please begin.
She's referring to the fact that I can bring one of the pawns and... okay. Shit, I don't remember how this one goes. Yeah, hold up. I need to look up how I do this one. This one's confusing. I haven't played chess in a couple of years, so... Okay, room 3. Okay. And we need to promote you into a knight. In the meantime, I think this is it.
Do you wish for me to examine the board? Of course. Oh, lovely, it seems that you've done it. Do you now understand to what I was referring when I mentioned infinite potential? When one can look past what is presented to them, one finds a new world abounding with possibility. Indeed, it is our reliance not only what we can see that makes us truly blind. This is one of many reasons that I prefer to linger in the eternity of darkness. It is a nirvana. Nonetheless, I will trust I will meet you in the darkness soon. For now, Master waits. Goodbye.
Tempt the way open if your might rivals a king's. But be aware, the king always thinks one step ahead. Rosemary. So we don't outspeed. I see. That could be a problem. I'm sorry. Did that Metagross just outspeed my... Oh, okay. Kings take priority before everything else, or the game would already be over. Oh, okay. I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember. Oh, shit. What was it? Kings take priority before everything else, so the game would already be over. Last one. And so our challenger has made it this far. But can he surmount the final trial? We'll find out. Okay. To start off, push you up to here, and we will promote you to a bishop. Then we push you down to there, then push the knight. So now, I think that's it. So the king is currently in check through that second bishop. If it moves here, put in check by this bishop. And if it moves up to here, put in check by the knight. Well, well, has our hero finished the final trial so soon? Oh. Fuck. Why, it looks like you made an illegal move. Your king is wide open to enemy attack. In other words, you've moved into check. Oh, you want to fix. Did I? I have! The queen! Well, what a pity. It seems you solved it. Anyway, I'll be seeing you again soon, but... I mean, my master is the most intelligent, handsome, cunning, elegant, and charming man in the world. Do you really think you can beat him? Stay tuned to find out. For each piece besides the king, queen, and pawns, they become rook, knight, or bishop, based on their highest stat. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. I didn't even see what kind of herb you're named after. Doesn't affect him. Crit? Fucking Christ, that wasn't even a crit. Are you joking? And of course, it flinches him. Ugh, hell no. I'm not in the mood of having a mon knocked out by unknown, thank you very much. Time. So let's see. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. The main 4 girls of High Guardian Spice. I want to die. One man falls to army after army, so all that's left is dust. Just be with you, guide the way. Before we continue, I might as well now explain how the field works. So, as Amy said, this will be a double battle, and Trick Room will be involved. And we'll be doing this gym battle on the chessboard field. Opening variation set. Pokemon are assigned as pieces based on specific criteria. A Pokemon can only be one piece. So, pawns are Pokemon that are sent out first turn of battle. Rook means that Pokemon has the highest stat. His highest stat is either defense or special defense. Bishop, the highest stat is attack or special attack. The Knight, the highest attack is speed. Highest stat is speed. The Queen is the final slot in the party. and the king is assigned to someone who, so queen, overrides all roles, 1 per team. And a king is either one that holds a king's rock or has the lowest HP on the team. So it also overrides the knight, bishop, and rook. Pieces gain the following effects. Pawns get the focus sash effect. The rook gets buffed defense and special defense. They go up by 1 stage. Same with the bishop, but with the attack and special attack. Knights deal 3 times more damage to queens and deals 1.25 times damage when using a move in a double battle that targets both opponents. The queens defense and special defense go up by 1 stage. And they deal 1.5 times more damage. Kings all attack have +1 priority, and some moves become chest attacks. Ancient Power, Continental Crush, Psychic, Secret Power, Shattered Psyche, and Strength. Chest attacks are increased by 1.5 times. Chest attacks gain the rock typing, and chest attacks are increased by ×2 when the target has Oblivious, Simple, Unaware, or Klutz, or is confused. Chest attacks do half damage when the target has the Adaptability, Synchronized, Anticipation, or Telepathy. I do have, one of my Pokemon does have Adaptability, Kaido, but unfortunately he's Poison type, so. Trick Room lasts 8 turns. Queenly Majesty damage is increased by 1.5 times. Sudden attacks are increased by 1.5 times. Ancient Power, Continental Crush, Fake Out, Feint Attack, First Impression, Psychic, Secret Power, Shadow Sneak, Shattered Psyche, Smart Strike, Strength, and Sucker Punch. Since that move's effects are increased by +1, Calm Mind and Nasty Plot. King Shield adds protection, or additionally protects from non-damaging moves. King Shield also lowers special attack, and is destroyed by these moves, Stomping Tantrum and Tectonic Rage. Ancient Power becomes Ancient Power, Camouflage becomes Psychic, Secret Power effect lowers defense and activates Synthetic Seed, boosts special attack, and applies magic coat to the user. Shit, Stomping Tantrum. It's not Earthquake, it's Stomping Tantrum, so that means hold on. I need to make a quick change in the team. I thought it was Earthquake. I must have misremembered. But that means I will need Shao Kahn, because he has Stomping Tantrum. So Potemkin, I need you to sit this out. Unfortunately. And I will equip you with the Quick Claw. Or I could just have him borrow Gregorio's, but alright. So how are we going to approach this? I think I will lead this battle with Natural Anionics. And I'll have Shao Kahn be the last member in the party. Let's just hope for the best. And of course, save my game, because only you can prevent lost save data. Well met, TSV. Voila. I believe there is no further cause for ado. Are you ready?
Go TSV, beat his butt. As if anyone could beat my master.
Now. There's no need for such an attitude, Gardevoir.
Please pay no mind to Gardevoir's capriciousness. She can hardly help it. Moreover, I wish for the both of you good luck.
The battle shall be a 6-on-6 double battle, and the trainer will be allowed to make substitutions. The battle ends when all of either trainer's Pokemon have been knocked out. The tactics and art of Pokemon can be said to be not unlike those of the game of chess. Though archaic mechanics and strategies are seldom considered by the average trainer, one must rise above such mediocrity in order to succeed. However, unlike chess, there are certain aspects that can be betrayed. Indeed, I believe it's high time for Black to make the first move. Begin! Grand Master Ranimus. Reuniclus and Malamar are your leads. Okay. Everyone has become pawns and stormed up the board. Ugh. So the big problem here is that both Reuniclus and Malamar both have Trick Room. Half of Ranimus' team has Trick Room. So basically what I need to do is deny both of them the opportunity to set it up. So, but the question is, I don't know who's gonna set it, who will be the one designated to set it up. I am going to taunt Malamar. And go for Fake Out on Reuniclus. Just gotta hope for the best. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. I knew it would be the Malamar. I was right. Okay. So now I'm going to taunt the Reuniclus. And I'm gonna set up a Reflect. So now Reuniclus can't set up Trick Room. I can set up a Reflect. He goes for Throat Chop on the Onix. And now my next plan of attack is... Now the next thing I want to do is get rid of the field. And Shao Kahn can do that through Stomping Tantrum. But at the same time, I fear that Reuniclus is probably going to go for Shao Kahn. I mean, target natural. No, wait, he can't because... I'm going to Night Daze Reuniclus and go for Disarming Voice. Fuck! Forgot about, damn it, Throat Chop. Forgot about that. It gains the rock typing, but it's not going to do anything to Malamar. I just have to, all I can do is double team Reuniclus. Oh god. Okay, Reuniclus is gone. But that means... Gallade. Okay, this... makes things difficult. Then maybe in hindsight, I probably should have just gone for U-turn. Ugh. Because the problem here is... they can both... Ugh. The problem is that Gallade can hit Shao Kahn for super effective damage. So... but I'm going to assume that... nah, Gallade is probably going to go after Natural. I need to deal with this Metagross. And then we click Psychic. Neonix goes down. Shao Kahn goes for Night Days. Metagross is gone. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot! Focus Sash is applied to the pawn. Okay. Shao Kahn. Slowking. Okay. And now I'm gonna taunt this thing. Because... Slowking also has Trick Room. Knockoff is gonna do more damage because of... oh no. Oh no. I have to hope the Quick Claw activates. Have to risk it. Yes! Oh, Lady Luck's on my side today. And the piece and the board was destroyed. Okay, so that makes things easier for us. And he goes for Natural anyway. Okay. And see? Slowking was going for Taunt, and now I can make moves. Shrek? Let's do this. Kindly remove this Slowking. Only problem is, that means that Shao Kahn is likely going to go down here. Because that's pretty much what I needed Shao Kahn to do, was to get rid of the field. Goes for knockoff. He lives it! Gallade's gone, thankfully. But Shao Kahn goes down anyway. You did what was needed to do. And now... do I go Waisugi or Lin? I think I go Waisugi here. Oh wait, you have Rock Slide. I'm gonna Night Slash Slowking again. And then go for... I'll go for Fairy Wind and see how much that does. Oh, Waisugi goes first. And then goes Shrek. A crit. Ah. And here comes Gardevoir. So the question is, does he go for Superpower or Rock Slide? I think he's probably going to go for Rock Slide. I mean, she's going to go for Rock Slide. But anyway, Cross Poison. And then we go for Fairy Wind. I need you to eat that. Come on, no flinch. Swallowed whole. Come on, Shrek. No flinch. And this should take out Gossip Gardevoir. Fuck. Well, well. I am impressed. Yeah. Crit? We didn't even need one. But Shrek goes down anyway because of Rocky Helmet, but it doesn't matter because we are victorious. Let's go. And that went perfectly. That genuinely went perfect. Like, immediately taunting the Malamar and Reuniclus, the Quick Claw with Shao Kahn. Everything worked out perfectly. Probably the easiest gym battle I've had since... Yeah, I think the easiest one since Florinia. But we did it! TSV defeated Grandmaster Rodimus. And that's checkmate. Feel a bit bad for Lynn though, because she didn't get to do anything. Ah, the end game is ever painting. But that is a battle worthy of its victory, as you are now worthy of the Millennium Badge. And TSV receives the Millennium Badge. That's granted, Pokemon up to level 65 will obey you without question. And for our winners, one more special prize. TM92 Trick Room. A move like that hardly needs explaining, correct? Congrats, TSV!
Agree, that was a lovely performance. You did admirably, Gardevoir. And of course you as well, TSV. I look forward to engaging you myself.
Oh dear, Luna. Will you be facing TSV here or in the valley?
Oh, I should much prefer the latter if I may be so. If you did not know TSV, I too am a gym leader of Reborn. But the stones and shadows of the rabbit hole we call Iolia Valley make such an excellent battleground for a battle. After all, where better than the Valley of the Shadow of Death to stage a challenge upon the most beautiful type? Darkness.
Yeah, like I said earlier, she's the dark type gym leader. Was that one planned? I would think not.
No. At least, there's certainly nothing I did.
Perhaps something has happened to our power? Let us quit this place for now.
Ever feared and never misunderstood. In darkness did I come, and thus in darkness so I leave.
Well, just you and me now, TSV. Alone. In the dark. Do you feel the moment? I'm just kidding with you. See you on the flip side. I already know what comes next. One seems to be picking up at the Grand Hall. Well met, young master. Please follow me. I've already secured an escape route from our assailants. This way swiftly. Got him! As they say, checkmate. But surely you are not surprised? Of course I would not have remained under the swine's spell for long. I'm sure he counted on as much. He hypnotized me and bade me that act his butler, firstly out of spite, and secondly to illustrate a point. If it wears off of me so quickly, how then could my daughter still be taken in? It is a compelling argument. Clearly she is not of her own mind, and yet still she defies me. His miscalculation was that such a revelation might deter my efforts. On the contrary, it is made clear that it is now more than ever necessary to extricate her. Of course, I'll suffer none to stand in my way. Though it's hardly only my way you've been in now, is it? Solaris has told me all I need to know about your impudent meddling with Team Meteor. I shall not permit you to interfere with their divine purpose.
So being agents of chaos is a divine purpose these days?
People. Eradicate the unclean city. Restore the ruin below it to greatness. To all who shall thwart that design, judgment shall.
Nidoking! TSV, they caught Luna. It was that Harlequin again, Ace.
They should have captured you as well.
Yeah, well, I don't go down without a fight. Or at least some sweet talk first.
Your lecherous implications only condemn you further. Do you believe that even the two of you together can best me?
Wanna find out?
Do not mistake my little experiment of drawing on our Lord Arceus' power as the limit of my own ability.
Your ability doesn't matter right now. I know what I gotta do. Cause I know that TSV's team is all messed up from that gym battle. That's why you waited to act until now, right? So I'll fight you myself. TSV surpassed me a long time ago, so even if I do lose, it doesn't matter. So you go on, TSV. I'll hold him up while you get out of here. Rescuing Luna's up to you now, okay?
How noble a sacrifice. You know who I am, don't you?
Yep. I realized it after I heard your real name. You're one of the Elite Four.
Then you will understand there will be no sweet talk. You will bow before the Lord. Ah, fuck, it's you. Hold it right there. Wait. Was that convincing? Regardless, it seems to have been enough to fool them. Didn't I say before? Choose the right hat for the right job. Of course, one might wonder how I had such an outfit as this in the first place. It always makes me look suspicious. Now quickly follow me. Cannot stay long, but allow me to leave you with some clarity. As you might have heard, they have captured Luna. Unfortunately, I lack the foresight to teach Luna to teleport as well. Though if I could, more importantly, it would appear my gamut with Elias has not paid off. After all, a normal nurses only lasts so many turns, no? It would take a fierce power to play beyond those means, and we only hope that no such things exist. Yet it appears the logical conclusion has left him unmoved. Still, I can predict his next move. I suspect he will be somewhere around 7th Street in Reborn City. For reasons of my own, I must make myself scarce at present. Ask you to go on my steed. If you can't find that place, I suggest you contact someone who's a bit more familiar with the city's back alley dealings. A gang leader in the city of some sort should suffice. Do you know anyone like that? On another note, I'll beseech you allow me to keep this amethyst pendant a bit longer. I heard a story once about these keys being purchased from a traveling merchant. I wonder who that might have been. As we said before, not all is black and white, or dark and light. Sometimes wrong is sometimes right. In is often out. And sometimes up may be the only way down. All you need to do is read between the lines. Or rather, walk between them. Until we meet again. Adieu. I can't do a consistent voice for Randomus, Jesus Christ. I love how they don't even notice me. Suckers. Well, anyway, back to Reborn City we go then. I am curious though of one thing. Yeah. Strange. I thought after a while that interaction couldn't take place. Oh yeah, I remember this, Taurus. This one takes you... will take you to the other side of each route. Oh, I forgot about that. I have to keep that in mind. Hey. They opened. The Grand Gates sealed for years have finally opened. Alright, let's change up the team again. You did good, Shao Kahn. But... I think I'll go with this lineup for now. And also means that Itsuka can make her debut. As for items, I'll give the amulet coin to Lyn. And the wide lens to Itsuka. Yeah, of course no one gets Steel Wing. Oh, wait. So anyway, to get to 7th Street, it pretty much involves the whole shenanigans with the Magma and Aqua gangs. So after joining them and doing the quests, like the 2 little quests they have, stealing from Miss Corbury and defeating the other gang, only then could you go back to them and get access to 7th Street. Sorry about that. So yeah, joining the gangs isn't an option, it's kind of necessary to progress the story. But anyway. Ah, crap. Hey lads. It's good to see you all again. You ever need us for anything, Tisby, just give us the say-so. We're family and we got your back. You wanted 7th Street, huh? Cool. You won't find it looking around up here, that's for sure. See, there's a strange thing with the street numbers in Reborn. In Peridot, you've got the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Then Opal Bridges 5th and 6th. But in the Obsidian Ward, the next one is 8th Street. And that's just it. 7th Street ain't no ordinary avenue. 7th Street is Reborn's very own black market. Civilians and city officials don't even know about it. It's completely solid. So we can totally hook you up. Got a place in Lapis, a bit south of 4th and Hydrangea. Check it out and you'll be in no problem. Go on and chase your glory, baby. I will. Just noticed the Houndour there. But I've already got one. But she's now a Houndoom. But before we continue, that oddish weed is for this. I've been so worried about my husband. He's been sick for weeks, but nothing we do helps. We tried everything, well, except... No, that would be unthinkable. Never mind, I dare not even mention it. Appears to be sleeping. Oh, wait. Think I got access to this? Unfortunately not. I want that damn Megastone! Bitch. I want to slap your bald head hard. Anyway, it's right here. Hello, admittance to these apartments is for tenants only. Therefore, please go on. Thank you. Hey, where we going? Seventh rat? Alright. Dude, you want to give me some cash? I need a fix. Stay off the drugs. Locked. Ah. Dude, the Butterfree are so like lackadaisical. They totally just morphed into that beam. What? Ah, shit. Shrek? Oh, I missed anyway. Yeah, what? What's going on? Dude. Oh, TSV, do stay a moment. I have an amazing discovery to regale with. Although this is 7th Street, some find it more like a 7th heaven. Do you know why? I should teach you. It's because they're out of their minds. Literally. Do tell. Have you ever tried red candy? I suspect you haven't. It's not what you feed your Pokemon. This is a very special kind of level up. But I will tell you the ingredients of the thing. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Just kidding. Actually, it's a benzoyl that thing, dust, and crystal isomerized piperonal acetone embedded in hard scales and crystal shards. Then you stick that in normal red candy, and you'll be partying it up, down, sideways, and diagonally. Anyway, turns out hard scales and shards are useful to collect. Not always easy though. They play hard to get, literally, by hiding in hide things like rocks. Sure, you can mine some out, but then what? Tell you what, take some blast powder and blow up the base of the rock so you can mine even more out. And you sell them and become the king of the world, or queen or whatever. Anyway, yes, blast powder. Mine things twice, buy some. Merry mining. I'll just debug these later anyways. Cheat the fucking system. Yeah, these are the Pokemon that Team Media stole. If you don't recognize them. Who's all there? Bro, you got any red candy to spare? Space candy? That's good. I don't know why my boyfriend insists on selling down here all the time. All these men are so creepy. I'm not letting the Aqua Gang go down without a fight. You will, Razzie. Fucking hell. Forgot you fuckers were down here. Be glad that's only hitting 4 times. Got a fur alligator. You can take a hit, can you, Nox? I mean, Shrek. Hit back with a cross poison. Oh, please no. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Thank you, Shrek. Did we just outspeed a Sharpedo? Okay. Wait. Fuck. Too strong. I need to go and get some fucking revives. I don't think they're really... Of course not. I mean, I could buy some Great Balls. All hail he who watches you best. All must hail. The joke's not funny. There's the sound of me slapping him in the face, but how unfunny that joke was. Just imagine those two girls up there just looking down on all the plebs in Peridot. I'd like here to introduce you a Pokemon to one of our special techniques. Anytime, kid. Bro, you here to get pumped up? This place has the best level ups. What do you mean you aren't here for that? Everyone's here for that. That shit is powerful. Oh, huh? You looking for someone? Well, I don't know about a girl, but I saw some weird guy heading up to the watering hole. Probably catch him if you hurry. What's up? I see you took your time making it down here. This has been our squeeze for quite some time. Surprised I didn't see you around before. You looking for someone? I mean, I'm right here. Jail, it was a joke. I saw someone suspicious run into the watering hole just a minute ago. Go get him, Tiger. Adrenaline orb. Just casually as the TM for explosion. And with this, I can go back to the totem pole again and get myself a ball toy. Oh man, I like what I'm seeing. You? You look like fresh meat. What? Ah, shit. We live in. And just to be safe, yeah, I was the one who got chewed up and spit out. And as you can see, we're earning a bit more money as well. Solid, buddy. So solid. Then break. What? What's bro rap yapping about? What is he yapping about? That's a head smash and a half. Oh man, bad trip. Hey, someone pass me another, yeah? Nah. Bro, I am so buzzed. Let's do this. I will pass. Whoa. Hey. Greetings, young trainer. We haven't met before, yes? Yes, quite. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a Pokémon psychologist, a rare line of work and questionable morality, but nonetheless. It's my goal to help each Pokémon be the best it can be, and further, I offer my services at the very, very low cost of 2 heart scales. And I didn't ask why an esteemed doctor such as myself works so cheaply. Call it a charity. At any rate, my therapy can go so far as to alter the very nature of your Pokémon. Pokémon psychology has come a long way after all. We can guarantee the outcome of your choosing no matter what it is. So on to business. So you brought the heart scales. In that case, would you like me to treat one of your Pokémon? Of course, of course. Well, if you haven't needed my services, you know where to find me. Yeah. This guy can change the nature of your mons. But why do that when you have this, am I right? Send out your Pokemon. Okay, Pierce. Come on, Lynn. Shit, motherfucker. Understood. You have no need to speak to me. I could just say the word and Paris Tube Changer. People can learn one of these splendid attacks. Nah, what about you? Hey stranger, is there something I could do for you? Dude, I'm so fucking leveled right now, fight me. You're really out here with a level 59 Woobat? What is wrong with you? That's more like it. Whoa. Dude, whoa, like, dude, whoa. Don't do drugs, lads. Don't do them. Shit, man, you wanna hit? Puff, puff, pass. You know what, Itsuka? Come on out. Shit, dude, I need a hit, but I don't got any more cash. Bro, I swear to God, I would trade my own Pokemon for a level up right now. Fuck. Hey, do you have any more rare candy? Come on, just a little bit. No. Stay off the damn drugs, bitch. Common candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. You new face around here? Scram. I don't think I will. I'll just kick you in the face. Kick you in the face again. And then I'll punch you in the face. Alright, go ahead and peace up, whatever. Mate, I'm not here looking for trouble. Leave me be, right? Locked. Bennett. But anyway, there's something else in here that I want to get my hands on. I think it's in either that building or that one, if I remember. Let me just get up. Goddamn 7th Street. Oh, look at... Okay. So apparently each of the Pokemon as well, and that dude sells you, comes with an egg move. Vanillite has Ice Shard. Learjet either has Hammer Arm of Extra Sensory. Makuhita has Bullet Punch. Jigglypuff has Sing. Cyndaquil has either Flamethrower Extra Sensory. Lickitung either has Hammer Arm, Belly Drum, Curse, and Headbutt or Body Slam. Roggenrola has either Heavy Slam, Curse, or Magnitude. And Abra will either have Psychic Terrain or Encore. The thing is, I have most of these guys. I already have Vanillite, Exploud, Hariyama, and Igglybuff. Don't you get Roggenrola in the Grand Stairway, though? I think you do. No, you don't. Okay, I think this is the place right here. It is! With the Ether Foundation's data, we should be able to do this, but I can't help but feel nervous. One miscalculation could cost not only the whole project, but all of our lives too. Better double check our measurements again. On the note in the book reads, successfully calibrated multi-attack to 120 base power per future project specifications. We've been tremendously lucky so far. If we could just secure a few more components, then we should be able to create a perfect match. Don't worry, my darling, I won't leave you in this state for long. Oh, street trash blew in. I'll have to ask you to leave. Fucking rude. Genuinely rude. I'm faster. What are you plotting? Rip. Pity. Even though you won, if you're here to steal our research, I won't allow it. I've worked too hard to bring this thing to life to let it go again. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? It's taken us months to get this far, and even now, all we have is the main body, control system, and framework. You know what it is? Then, could it be that you're not here to steal it after all? Perhaps you could be a blessing for us. Of course, he's still not complete. There's much more we have to do to bring him to life. You see, we've had some setbacks in development, and as a result, our funding has really run dry. I'll do anything I can to finish him, but if we can't get the right parts, then we're at an impasse. All we need now is the organic components that bring him to life. Say, you're clearly a competent trainer. Would you willing to help us finish my baby? Ah, lucky. I knew you'd understand. Very well, I think the task I have for you will be perfectly in line with your skill set. Firstly, I'd like you to go find a Carvana. I'd like you to find a Carvana and give it to me. Any will do. I'll take it from here. A synthetic seed. Wait. I'm putting all these guys in the PC. Because I just read up that oh, you. Miserable, locked, pathetic inventory. Is this really all you've got? You ought to be ashamed of your scruffy rump self. Don't call again until you have something worth my time. Oh, it's you. Should have known I'd seen little of scum like you lollygagging around down here. Don't look at me, criminal swine. You aren't worth my breath. Drivelous mucus with every step. Bah! You're gonna let her talk to you like that? I'll tell you what. That broad has way too much power down here. It's supposed to be a place for the strong to survive, not for some rich bitch to order everyone around as she pleases. But that's just it. Money casts a powerful curse, and she gets what she wants. Like selling Pokemon, you know? That's why I tried to take it back from her before. She didn't even play fair to get it. Those people don't dare stand up to someone like her, they might lose their squeeze. But us, we're different. Know what I mean? I think we ought to teach that one a lesson. And find me around her house and we'll settle the score. You know, for glory. But I want to get all these guys. So, how much does each cost? Yeah, magical summoning powers, I call upon you to assist me in these dying times. The f- No. I'll learn that the right way. But a part of me does want to give myself Earthquake. I could debug myself one of these to solve my money issues, but I'm not gonna do that. And then to get myself some purple shards. Hey, you. Come here. Who are you? I've been keeping an eye on this place for a while, but you don't seem like this guy's typical customer to me. He's V, huh? Well, I'm Arclight. DJ Arclight, to be specific. I run the nightclub up in the Obsidian Ward. You can just call me Arc. Anyway, I'm sure that these Pokemon he's selling are stolen. And I ain't about that. Most of his customers don't care a thing about Pokemon. They usually end up abusing them. These Pokemon really are stolen. It might not be practical to find their original owners. But I figure at least we can get them to a good place. And I'm thinking you might be that good place. So I'll tell you what, Tizvi. I'm gonna leave it up to you to buy up the rest of these guys. You won't sell to me. I've raised hell here in the past. Once we've cleaned his stock, then I'll bust in and clean his clock. Make sure this guy gets shut down for good. Sound like a plan? Huh? You already did it? Not bad. I owe you one for sure. It can rest a bit easier knowing that those Pokemon will be taken care of no matter what. Might not be the best idea to hang on to them just in case, though. As for that guy, I won't do anything out in the open. But let me put it this way. Next time you're around here, don't expect to see him again. Anyway, here's a little thank you from me. Okay. Nice. Do what you will with that. If you ever get into the nightclub, hit me up for sure. I'll put all of them into here for now. From the way he talks, I have a feeling that we won't hold on to these forever. That's probably just me. Casually has extra sensory. I wonder what egg moves they have. Wait, I think I already did say them. But anyways... did you already find a Kavana for me? Not yet. Any Kavana will be just fine, so long as it's healthy, of course. Nothing but the best for my darling. You understand, right? Yeah. Aha, did you already find Kavana for me? Ah, how perfect. I can feel him coming to life already. I'll handle this from here, but there's another Pokemon we'll need. Un pheasant this time. Either gender is okay. Coming back, did you give me an Un pheasant? Oh, what a gorgeous Pokemon this is. And how even more gorgeous it'll become. You're a treasure, TSV. So one more thing I need, okay? This time we need a Luxray. Come back with me soon, okay? And you can get a Shinx up in the game corner in Obsidia. And of course you can get Pidove in the Obsidia swamps. I forgot where you get Carvana though. That doesn't even increase the speed, are you fucking kidding? No. Don't give in. No. Wonder where everyone else went. But anyway, I am going to save my game here. Only you can prevent lost save data. Welcome home. Did you bring Luxray? Oh, I'm getting shivers from all the excitement. I'll get right to work, okay? I'll need time, but if you come back a bit later, then our precious will surely be ready. So much less painful than what most women have to deal with. Are you unlucky after all? Okay, so he's not ready yet. In the meantime, we can beat the shit out of Mrs. Cordbury. The floor is yours, TSV. Go show her what glory means. I'll make sure no one gets in your way. So the filth has followed me back here, has it? Do you intend to desecrate my house again? Shit on my life once more? Could be the dogs in 7th Street to kill your family if I wanted. Do not cross me, wretched pigling. If you will leave, I'll make you leave. After the lost incident with your pack of flea-bitten hounds, I decided to invest a bit of self-defense. Already bought the best Pokémon 7th Street has to offer, and they'll make you regret the day you crawled into this world. That sprite never gets old. Harridan Cordbury. Yeah, shit. Not a good sweat lead. Okay. Hey, it worked out. Oh no. That really didn't kill? What? Oh shit. Well, that happened. What? Itsuka. Thank you. Among Us. Flinch. I have to swap here. Shrek. Oh, don't be like this. Bro. Did you see that shit? And of course, you have to try and get back to full HP. Oh, come on. Crit, please. Thank you, Shrek. No. No. Dude. I didn't even have a Chesto Berry. Dude, you're so cringe. You are so cringe. Let's go, Gregorio. Worthless. These Pokemon are worthless. I paid good money for these. The shady vendor, the treacherous pig. I should have him arrested. As if you would. Get out of my house! Yeah, right. You're gonna cut us down with your super scary Pokemon? Oh wait, they're down for the count. You're out of cards to play, baby. Anyway, you're not gonna be arresting anyone. You're the criminal here buying Pokemon you knew were illegally traded. You'd be putting yourself in jail. How dare you! Shut your trap and listen, lady. Your days of bullying the underworld are over. If I, or any of my buddies, ever see you on 7th Street, you aren't gonna like what happens. Capiche? Grrr. I'll take that as a noise of pure willful obedience. Well, that's that. Come on, Tisby. That was hilarious. Good show. Bet she won't be showing her face down there for quite some time. Hey, thanks for the help. I have one more gift for you. Sunny day. Not bad for a group like ours, yeah? See you on the flip side. For glory, baby. And to wrap things up, it's time. But before I do anything, I want to try and see who has the lowest physical attack on my team. For what it's worth. And of course, only you can prevent lost save data, so I'm gonna save my game. You're back. I missed you. Everything's finished now. He's inside, and he's perfect. Do you want to meet him? I can't wait. Come on. He's so beautiful. So yeah. Type null. You can bet I'm gonna have a Silvally on my team. We really did it. You and I. Everyone else disappeared, but you're still here. And now we have this perfect baby to call our own. I think you'll make a wonderful father, TSV. Excuse me? Let's take good care of him to get... So, you still had the memories from the Pokemon after all. I see. What I did to them was... I only wanted to love you. I never could have imagined a child of my own, so... TSV, please, take good care. Kirby. I will have this thing on my team. Kirby. Thing is, I can't really go for anything else now. So my best bet is to just fucking spam this shit. Only had a timer ball. Come on. Come on, I can't do anything. Dude. 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 Come on. I think double edge would... I mean, it's not stab. Let me just correct that. It's why I saved. It's why I saved. Double Edge still does more than... Oh, it did more than Iron Head. I can't do anything to it, though. Is the problem. And Knoxville has the lowest physical attack on my team right now. But he has no physical moves to use. So all I can really do is just toss a ball and hope I'm lucky. I think I should have gone for Head Smash instead. No, I probably would have killed. Dude, I can't touch this thing now. I can't touch it. For what it's worth. Useless. Just hear Dio in the background just yelling Muda 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 Muda. Come on. I fucking want. I fucking want. So close. It's so close. I need this on my team. I need this on my team. Drastically? Oh god. Dude, This is all I can go for. This is all I can go for. Dude, come on. Please, please, I'm begging you, let me have this. Why you do this to me? Free! Critical capture, please. How have I not gotten a critical capture yet? Fuck you. Dude, Dude. I can't do anything else. Dude. What am I to do? What am I supposed to do? Dude, I can't do anything to this thing. Yay! Yay! I finally got it. Type Null's data was added to the Pokedex. Due to the danger that the synthetic Pokemon may go on a rampage, it wears a control mask to restrain its power. Would you like to give a nickname to Type Null? Nah. Arceus. And I think after all of that, I am going to have to put a little pause in our adventure here. I'll definitely make sure that our new type Null is evolved into Silvally. Along with that, next time, we will save Luna from the clutches of Elias. And also wonder why Bennett's down here. Strange. But anyway, that is enough from me. I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.